気かな。空港で約束したよね。すぐまたをねって忘れてないよね。もうすぐだから見上げた空の太陽に込めた愛してる。寝る前に月に込めた愛してる。あなたに届いたかな。今日何してた私はいつも通りの日々。君がそばにいたらな。一緒に見た打ち上げ花火。来年もまた来ようねって忘れてないよね。もうすぐだからもうすぐだから見上げた空の太陽に込めた愛してる。寝る前に月に込めた愛してる。あなたに届いたかな。カーテンを開けて朝の光を浴びる。窓を開けると優しい風が吹いた。今日もいい朝。コーヒーを飲みながらニュースを見る。誰かが活躍してる姿、とっても元気が出る。明るいニュースで溢れたらいいのにな。 Good morning, good morning 今日も一日頑張ろう。 Good morning, good morning 今日も一日輝く。 Yes。 鏡の前に立ってメイクを始める。噂のシークリームがいい感じ。今日もいい朝。毎日頑張ってるご褒美に買ったシャネルのリップスティック。発色が良くてとっても可愛い。髪の毛はどんなスタイルにしようかな。あーこんな時間Good morning, good morning 今日も私らしくいや Good morning, good morning 今日も私は最高。トゥトゥトゥトゥトゥトゥトゥトゥ Have a nice day トゥトゥトゥトゥトゥトゥトゥトゥトゥ元気にしてる。こっちは梅雨に入ったよ。そっちはどんな天気かな。空港 したよねすぐまたをねって忘れてないよねもうすぐだから見上げた空の太陽に込めた愛してる寝る前に月に込めた愛してるあなたに届いたかな今日何してた私はいつも通りの日々君がそばにいたらな一緒に見た打ち上げ花火来年もまた来ようねって忘れてないよねもうすぐだからもうすぐだから見上げた空の太陽に込めた愛してる寝る前に月に込めた愛してるあなたに届いたかな
This is Keen Reflex, and this is a space for you guys to practice your Japanese while enjoying video games. That's right, they call me Keen and I'm a translating machine. I read the stories in Japanese and then I tell you what they mean. If I find a word I like, I teach the meaning and then I post a list on YouTube and then we find some words again. Kodomo ga jama suru wa muku mama. Slam the home got tackled out. Good morning, mama. So sit back and just vibe. Hit that follow, hit subscribe. Stick around if you please and maybe learn some Japanese. Welcome in, you're watching Keen Reflex, and this is a space for you guys to practice Japanese while enjoying video games. I hope you guys are having a wonderful day. 皆さんおはようございます。こんにちは、こんばんは。こちらはゲームを楽しみながら日本語が勉強できるところです。Okay. Welcome in. True 89 key. True. Trying to figure out if those numbers are supposed to be read like letters. Thank you for the follow the other day. してくれてありがとう。Yeah, we're gonna be playing Bravely Default today. I do got some grinding to do, so I might grind while we do the initial talk. And then once it slows it down a little bit, we'll do some dialogue and whatnot. Sound good? Maybe even in the beginning. I know, I'm playing while I'm doing the intro. It'd be crazy if I did the whole stream like this, just playing behind me. What else do I do? This is your first time to see me. I am a professional Japanese English translator here, playing games in Japanese, translating them, helping you guys learn through the sentences, through the dialogue, as well as, oh, hello. Can't see, but we're dying. We're dying. What? Use words.
So sit back and just vibe, hit that follow, hit subscribe, stick around if you please. Some Japanese.
Yeah. And yeah, we go over notes, words, phrases, words I think are useful to you. What else do we do? We do translation challenges sometimes. Okay. Sound good? Sound good. I'm gonna go over to this part of the game.
This is Keen Reflex.
Well, that feels much louder, doesn't it? Should I turn the game down just a little bit? I think I should. That's probably better. Oh, hato! Yahoo! You know what? Well, here, let me first heal. Then maybe we'll start out our... We'll start starting out our streams by explaining the mechanics of the game and the basic stuff that's written there in Japanese, huh? I can just go heal first. Bum 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 ba-da-dum. Ho ho ho. I was just trying to think of one thing to do with vocab. I had a kind of a good idea. I have to see if it'll work though. Or if it would be viable as far as how long it would take each time. I could make it possibly where when I teach a word, I can make it as an item in the bot. And then anybody who's viewing at the time that I teach it will then receive that item. You can look at your inventory anytime, right? That'd be kind of cool. But we'd have to see how viable it is, because that's a lot of like inputting words into the bot and whatnot. I don't know. We'll see. But yeah, let's start off by going over words from the main menu, from the battle menu, just so you guys can see what's going on, understand a little bit. I'm gonna open my notes. Noise. Hey, I pushed Control Enter. That means go to next page, please. Finally respond. Oh, did I do it 3 times? What is even going on? Hold up. You weren't even in the middle? Why is Word... Oh my goodness. Are we gonna crash today? How is Word slowing down the computer? Well, I mean... Come on. It's Word. You know what I'm saying? Word. Give me a second while I try and set up. Okay, what? Okay, bud. How's everybody doing today, though? Okay, today is 3/28. Oh my goodness, what is going on? I'm a little worried about this. What's slowing it down? Bravely. Like, really? I can't. Wow. Really? Oh. Okay. That's... Okay. Dun 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 dun. Okay, so let's go over all of the words we got in the menu. Okay, so we got item, Oh my goodness. Okay, hey Aiden. Aiden. Papa's streaming. Okay, I'm live. Yeah, let me stream, okay? We have Maho, right? Second one down here. Maho. Sorry, Maho. I don't know why I was pronouncing it that way. We have next one down. Jobu. Okay, let's do these first three, eh? Oh, you're killing me. You are killing me. I don't know. Why does it want to save every 5 seconds, too? Give me a second. I'm gonna look it up. I don't see anything that's like... These, are those slowing it down? Okay, let's go through these. Let me give you the, oops. Nanda kyo maji. Okay, item is a loan word. One's easy. This is items, yeah? Maho, Way of the Demon, is magic. Jobu is also a loan word. This comes from job. And especially if you see it in a game like this, it's going to be in like job class, right? You know what? Let's go over little by little. So let's just do those three now. We got item, items, maho, magic, jobu, job, right? Get some gameplay in and go over some more. Nubi-san, yahoo! Genki. Let's see. I do want to do just a little bit of... do a little bit of grinding before we get to next this. How about you? 元気だよ。ありがとう。Thank you.今週末なんかやってました？やってましたか？これからやる？ You doing anything this weekend? Totally working on a video, YouTube video? どんな動画? What kind of video? Original song, music video, nice! Did you ever finish the project where you were rapping in that song? Oh, that's the one, nice! Are you gonna be sharing it with the community? 終わったらみんなとシェアする。見せてくれない。綺麗。I'd love to! イエーイ！楽しみにしてる。Maybe I should put the vocab time thing on like a timer. Maybe like, let's see, if I got a 4-hour stream. 15 minutes? For 15 minutes, it goes vocab time, and I have to go, oh, okay, find one on the screen and teach it to you. Because sometimes I do one or the other. I feel like teaching too much, or I just forget about. I just like get zoned in and I'm playing the game. That would be a good like reminder to me. Get a good balance, yeah. Also thinking if I had kind of a weird idea like right as I started stream, and now I want to mess with it, but I'm streaming. On my bot, I do have the ability to like make items, like items that you guys can collect, essentially. I don't know what the limitations of the bot are, but it'd be really cool if it was easy enough. It might be hard. I might have to make one every time, which might be too time consuming. But it might be cool if I can somehow make the vocab we teach items. And so if you're in the stream during the time I teach it, you can collect that item, that vocab, and anytime like pull up your list of collected vocab. That'd be kind of cool, yeah? It's an idea. I don't get too excited because the bot might not have the right stuff to allow me to do that. That may be fun. Oh, what? Oops. Oh, well. He was probably gonna do that skill where he insta-kills every sleeping person anyway, so probably for the best. Yeah, looking forward to... Wait, what? Stop it! Stop! Run away? Okay, I think that's enough. Okay, let's try and make it to the town for another heal. Once we make it to the town for another heal, we'll allow ourselves to take off this super high cannon rate. And we will go to the next boss. Yeah?あれじゃあまだショーツ作ってる？作ってるよ。えらいえらい。あ、ママこっちにいるの？上でやってるでしょ？うん。ママは聞こえてるから。パパ配信中。3本作った。すげえ。早いな。うん、ママ upstairs だね。Dre さんは今日何しますか？ What are you going to do today, Dre? I guess I usually ask that kind of stuff in the morning, huh? It's not morning. Oh jeez, you know what? Let's actually take it off. What? Modelsson. Yeah, I lied. We need MP anyway. Yeah, one more time. Let's go beat another boss. What's the button for map in this game? So it's different in every game. What is it? Huh? How is it not select or any of the shoulder buttons? Where the heck is the map? Oh. Ah, I have to push that in. Totally forgot. Okay. Maybe we can try the healer again. Healer and kind of lost against them before. Well, maybe I don't. Okay, we'll try. Well, we were doing fine, and then suddenly the guy did something that just destroyed us. I feel maybe that strategy is actually to, oh, what the heck? This is not where I thought we were. Did we not beat these? We definitely beat her already. We attempted. Was she too hard? I don't know, let's just choose a random one. Da 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 da. For now, I won't have that timer, but I will look at every 15-minute intervals. Okay. It's about 4:30, so I'm gonna teach you the next one. Ability? That's not really that's not even really. I'm not sure if that's an actual Japanese word or not. It's gonna pop up in video games. Ability to wa let's teach the next one. That's better.
Vocab time.
Okay. Tobi. Okay. Tobi. Tobi means equipment. So Tobi by itself can mean the noun for the equipment that you have, as far as like your armor and your weapons, essentially. And Sobi Suru can mean to equip. So I'll actually technically teach you two right here. Sobi Suru. I don't know why Word is so slow. Will resetting it fix it? Like, the rest of my computer is actually fine. I'm gonna look that up. I've never seen just Word go slow like this. Maybe it's because this particular one. Maybe it's because this is 300 pages long. Is that why? Is it because my notes are 300 pages long? That can't be it. No, that wouldn't slow it down. Thousands reminds me I need to set up an applet for quick time zone display. That'd be useful. By the way, Talzus in particular, because it seems you really enjoy the pre-stream Discord messages. I have to apologize because I forgot it again today. But I promise it hasn't gone away. I'm just struggling to get back into the habit with the new schedule. Speaking of new schedule, I tried to quit my particular translation project, the one Lunch Break Lovers, right? I finished half. The new one I did quit. I told the other people, you know, I'm just so busy. Really, I don't know. I got burned out. I felt frustrated. I felt a little bit like maybe I'm not good at this translating subtitles kind of thing, because I'm always struggling to be on time. I was losing confidence, and anyway, I said, hey, I just told them, hey, I'm really busy with other projects, and you assign it to somebody else. And they came back with, I understand you're really busy. We can absolutely assign somebody else if we must, but our client has given your translation really good reviews, and we'd hate to sacrifice the quality in the second half. So will you please finish the rest? We'll give you more time than usual. And if you know anything about me, if you want to get me to do something, tell me I'm good at it, because that boosted my confidence, and I'm like, oh, wait, not terrible? Wait, assigning it to any other translator would lower the quality? What? Yeah, so I guess they liked my translations more than I thought. I have really bad imposter syndrome a lot sometimes. You know what I mean. I get it really bad sometimes. But it's hard to tell, you know? It's hard to tell when it's happening. This imposter syndrome, or is this just actual not confidence because I'm actually not good? Anyway. I think it's easy to get into that kind of thing because imposter shoujogun. Is that an actual, is that the actual phrase? I would have to look it up. It seems right, because often these syndromes ends with that shoujogun, which is syndrome. What it says on Jisho? Yeah. It's probably right then. I happen to have not talked about it much in Japanese, but it sounds right. You know, it sounds legit, if that makes sense. This seems like the same storyline. I don't know if we need to necessarily go over it, but maybe we can find Chafurin. I could have sworn... Is that this guy's actor, Chafuri? 중국인じゃない? Nani? Such an iconic voice, yeah. Okay, that is what you're talking about. Yeah, even though gave such good results in the war, like he killed so many people with his poisons, for me to have to be back here just healing people, how lame.
大体戦争に卑怯も卑劣もあるものですか。
Interesting to have this conversation when, like, technically, since we didn't do it in the same order this time, this hasn't been a thing yet. We haven't been talked to about this. Or, you know what I mean.
勝ちさえすればいい。勝たなければならない。それが戦争だというのに。
Okay, I guess a great translation challenge.
Translation challenge.
Okay, I should make like a little, I don't know, movement to go with that. Translation challenge. I don't know. Let's see if we can get word. I apparently once you get 299 pages, it just slows down a lot. So let's see if we can get word to work. Translation challenge. How would you translate this? Oh, the jibun no? Okay, the phrase is... It's not gonna work, is it? It hasn't worked lately, ever since they updated it. It'll put it in Romaji. For one time, it actually just flat out translated it. It's crazy. Like this function is just supposed to be a text to speech, like a really good, speech to text, really good speech to text function. It speeds up when I'm translating. And then instead of typing, I can just, especially when it's just a lot, I just push the button. Thank you. Go ahead and eat. Hey, this is my favorite food. Thank you for making this. You know, it's just like, it's faster, especially for the short ones. But I was also using it for this. I'm actually afraid to. Here, let me do a different one. Because last time I didn't ask you to, I just spoke in Japanese and then it typed out the English. It was kind of cool, but that's not what I wanted to do. Let's not use what he said. Let's try something else. Try something else. Ima Cheetos o tabeteru. This time it did it has three patterns. Actually type it in Japanese like it's supposed to. Write it in good Romaji. I don't know why would you put a space between tabete and du? But it knows it. I can tell it knows it's Japanese, but it puts it in Romaji for some reason. I never asked that. Or it'll just translate. That one time it just flat out translated it. Look, it did it. That's so weird. It's funny that it waited till I told it not to translate it, and then it's like, I'm gonna do it anyway. Okay, we won't use that function, I'll type it out. Kachi sae. Oh yeah, I forgot, we're super slow. Kachi sae reba ii. Katanakereba naranai. I guess I don't have to put. それが戦争だというのに. May I help you, Nathan Jun? Okay, good luck. Can't see it, I'm sorry. Yo. Okay. Let's go over some vocab, eh? So first of all, we're gonna want to learn. Leave it over here until I get to the Okay. So kachi sae surebai, we have katsu. This is killing me. It's killing me. Do I need to make a new word file just for this? To win. Okay, I'm gonna try resetting it. This is crazy. Crazy slow. Okay. Tenso. Hey, it fixed it, okay. Tenso is war. And then basically have 2 grammar points. That's what we're gonna need to know in order to translate this. And I'll leave it as technically grammar, or vocab. I'm going to it is technically 2 grammar points mixed together, but rather than teach them separately, I'm just going to keep it as 1. Sae surebai is you only have to do this, right? Next grammar point. Shinakereba naranai. So I put it as shinakereba naranai. There's a few things. There's actually a few ways to use this one. We're gonna keep with the reba naranai. There is like ikenai as well. But first of all, note that we're gonna take this is for the suitor conjugation. And we're gonna take any verb and we're gonna put it in the negative form, but take off the e. Okay, so for example, nomu. This part wouldn't be there, right? So technically, I'll put it like this for a second. So like nomu, right? Nomanai. Take off e, or you can say take off nai and add nakereba naranai, but it's either way, whichever makes it easier for you. So noma nakereba naranai. Actually, that's a good point. Well, no, I'd be with the same. Okay, anyway, we're gonna take off the nai and add nakereba naranai. I feel like that sounds easier to do. So take off the nai and add nakereba naranai. So taberu would be tabenai, tabe nakereba naranai. Tobu, the jump. Toba nakereba naranai. Tobanai. Toba nakereba naranai, right? And this means you have to let's see. Surebai. Maybe I'll change this to need to. It's really 2 ways to say kind of similar things. You only need to, I guess we don't need to do. You only need 2 verb, right? Okay, good enough. We don't need to go over, unless you have questions, we don't need to go over too much. Here's the challenge. So yeah, 勝ちさえすればいい、勝たなければならない。それが戦争だというのに。So context is he used poison to kill a lot of enemy soldiers. He also killed some of his soldiers. His general's like, that's not how you do this. You're in the back lines now. I want you to heal people instead of fighting. So he's mad. Okay. So let's go over this piece by piece. 勝ちさえすればいい. So, we're gonna say we. We're gonna say that the subject is we. We only because we're a team, a country, right? We only need to win, right? We have to win. We must win, right? We have to win. That's so. それが that's 戦争だというのに。それが戦争, right? That's war. だというのに. That's what war is. That's what war is all about. That's what war is. How would I... Oh, sorry. How would I make that what war is? No, this, I think this is right. Okay, sound good. Makes sense. Continuing on. Alright. Oh, you guys are kind of quiet today, so I'm gonna go right into the fight, eh?
そうっすね。
Oh, snap. You're right.
されよ。戦う相手に敬意を払え。ただ殺すことだけを追求するな。
You need to honor your opponent? You can't just think about only killing? What?
はっ、いい年をして何をバカなことを。誇りや矜持など戦場では足を引っ張るだけですよ。
Yeah, pride and honor are just gonna hold you back on the battlefield.
そうっすか?
Oh, is that so?
戦場で剣を振るってさえいれば偉いとでも勘違いしているに違いありませんね。
さえいれば偉いとでも。Yeah, he thinks he's so special just because he swings his sword on the battlefield.
全時代的にも程があります。
Yeah. Are those Shy Guy masks he has on his chest? They kind of do look like those, don't they? Not sure what they're supposed to be. He's a chemist kind of guy, but... Also, hi Greens, konnichiwa! Genki shiteru kai? My shirt arrives in 3 days at the latest. I can't wait. I can't wait to show you, and I hope it, like, because I don't actually get to see the quality until I order the sample. So I'm a little worried. I've never, to be honest, except for maybe one time in the beginning, because I made it too big. I felt too big. But, I've never had one that was, like, bad quality. But I always feel nervous not getting to see it before other people buy it. And a lot of people bought that shirt. I think 4 or 5 of you guys. So I'm just hoping. I want to test it myself. Hopefully it's great. And so I want to make a lot more shirts like that.
でも、ドクターガダって偉いっすよね。
Who's Dr. Kada? This guy?
味方の負傷兵だけじゃなくて、敵である縦派の負傷兵も治療するなんて、なかなかできるもんじゃないっすよ、ほんと。
I don't remember this part of the conversation.
そう思いますか？そうでしょ、そうでしょ。全くのその通りでね。
あれって剣聖様からの指示なんすか？
Yeah, I don't remember this part. So you're impressive. You're not only healing our allies, you're healing the enemies too.
そんなわけがないでしょう。あの男が許可を出すわけがないですから、私の独断です。
Probably because he's doing experiments on them, yeah?
そうなんすか？じゃあもしバレたらドクターカダが処分されるんじゃ。
Yeah, but if they find out about it, aren't you gonna... Are they gonna eat? I'm eating. Kill you?
多くの負傷兵に投薬をできればそれでね。
I just realized, did we ever get the pirate job class? Did we skip it somehow? I don't remember ever doing the pirate.
今の聞いた。
Hold up. I kept thinking that it would come later, and now we're the second round. We should have gotten all the... What if you miss it? I can go back, yeah? Okay. Let's do that.
前とは少し違うな。
Yeah, yeah. Did you hear that? It's a little different than before. Yeah, like last time he didn't say anything about healing everyone.
もしかしてあいつって実はいい人？
Wait, could he be an actual good guy? He's got to be doing experiments on him.
話は聞かせてもらったわ。
We heard all about what you're doing.
なんだお前たちは。
What are you guys doing here?
私の名前はイデアリー。
I'm India Lee.
イデアリーですと？まさかお前は元帥閣下の娘だというのですか？
Are you the commander's daughter then?
そんなことよりもあんた黒金の刃の幹部なのに盾派の負傷兵も治療してるって本当？
More importantly, even though you're one of what do we say kanbu here in war terms? Give me a second. Even though you work for the steel black steel blades, are you really healing the shields? What do you say? There's the shields and the swords. They're on the swords team. Are you healing your enemy? What did I want to look up? Kanbu. Yeah, that's what I thought. Just one of the leaders.
どうして？もしかしていい人なの？みんなを助けようとしているのかな？
Why would you do that? Are you a good guy? Are you trying to help everyone?
だったらこの戦を止めるために一緒に。
If that's so, then we should fight together to stop this war.
愉快愉快滑稽すぎて笑えてきてしまいますよ。
That's literally so pleasurable, so pleasurable. This is so fun. Make me laugh so hard.
何を勘違いしているのですか？
You seem to be misunderstanding a little bit.
人体実験においては検体は多ければ多いほどいいということがわかりませんか？
I knew it. Don't you know that the more when you're doing human experiments, the more bodies, the better.
人体実験？
Human experiments.
その通り。この薬師ドクターカダにかかれば大量殺戮兵器から蘇りの飛躍まで。
Yeah, I'm Dr. Kada and I make lots of killing stuff and reviving stuff.
作れぬ薬などはありません。
There's no medicine I can't make.
その成果を試す検体には不自由しっぱなし。まさか味方の負傷兵を検体にするわけにはいかないでしょ。
Yeah, you wouldn't want to put you wouldn't want to use your own allies for such experiments, would you?
敵の捕虜を使うのは最も効率的で安上がりな方法。そう思いませんか？
Okay.
むぐぐ。やっぱりこいつ。
He's very annoying. That's why we're gonna try and beat him up.
ママと騙された。
You tricked me.
兵器のマスターサンプルはどこにある？
あれですか。剣聖殿に取り上げられてしまいましたがね。特に問題ありませんよ。私の頭の中には作り方はバッチリ記憶されているんですからね。またいつでも作って盾派の連中に使って
So this big poison thing, the way to make it, the plans were taken by the swords guy, but this guy still remembers how to make it. So it doesn't
やっ
matter.
ぱりこいつは やっつけなくちゃダメだ。
Looks like we gotta take this guy out after all.
当然
Of course. Okay. Oh, she's got a skill. Well, he has a skill. This is actually his job skill, job class. It revives everybody on the map. All 4 of us. That's awesome. Oh, did I not heal after I swear I healed. I'm already out of MP. Okay, we gotta get rid of his, you know, dispel him because he's got a region on, and that sucks. How does he get that region? I don't remember having that ability for his job class though. $6,000, let's go. Finally stole, okay. Dragon Tang from him. Got some extra BP, so... Maybe we'll make it so that we can't... Will that work even for... I'm gonna try this on India, see if that works even for her, It brings all of the elemental attacks up. And since technically her, sword is an elemental attack, it does! Oh, this is a good combination, okay. Good to know. That is amazing. Did I say Cuphead? I did not say Cuphead, no. Okay. Okay. I don't know. Okay, no blocking, sir. Okay. Oh, we destroyed him! Okay, this strategy is really good. So she has, Idea has a... sword, what's it called? Magic spell sword? Which she's already our biggest attacker. She gets double attack because she also has the ninja ability. which two-handed, dual wielding, and she also embeds her weapons with magical abilities, right? Magical elements. So then if I also use Tiz to power all of her elements up, and also use Tiz to increase her attack damage by 50%, that stacks like crazy. It's just taking 8,000 per turn. Urishi's Jong. Okay.
死にたくないよ。まだやりたい実験がたくさんあるというのに。
I don't want to die. I still have so many experiments left. Hey, look, it's been another 15 minutes. We're gonna teach a vocab.
Vocab time.
Okay. Jikken. Jikken means experiment. Not that one. Experiment. Experiment. Okay. There you go. There's another one for you. Jikken. Experiment. I do have to... That time. Break time. Okay. Oh, it looks like it's gonna start any second. I gotta take a 3-minute break. It's a chance for you guys to go to the bathroom. Stretch your legs. Do all these things you need for self-care. If you haven't already tried out my game Hiragana Hero, you're learning Japanese and you want to start learning to read, it's the first thing you really should do if you're learning at all. Hiragana Hero on Steam. Check it out. Okay? And I will see you in 3 minutes.
If I find a word I like, I tell you the meaning, and then I post a lesson on YouTube, and then
Let's honk! Let's honk, 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 honk! 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 早けりゃ言ってもんじゃないしっかりルールを守らなくちゃお互い譲り合って気持ちドライブにしようよ Let me stop 一人で発信しないで Green means go それが私とあなたの愛さあ手のひら出してハンクパーティー始めようか One, two, three, go Let's honk Let's honk, 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 honk 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 Coming forwards or back again My courage used to perkin Forwards back, forwards back Forwards back Let me stop 一人で発信しないで Green means go それが私とあなたの愛さあ手のひら出してハンクパーティー始めようか One, two, three, go Let's honk Let's honk, 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 honk 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 It's just a driving song Byeドアの向こうから聞こえてきたあの子が割ってるねきっと音楽やってるからじゃないまた通って肩を落として口をすぼめながらドアの方を少し したら普通になれるの私だってみんなみたいになりたいよいくら考えてもわからない Tell me, tell me, tell me そんな目で見ないでよ変わり者って言いたいんでしょ十分わかってるってば Tell me, tell me, tell me I know I'm an oddballこの世で一番の普通でいたいのにものすごい勢いで成長していく私の個性また通って先生たちは眉間にシワを寄せながら左に向いてた私を右に直す好きな人で恥ずかしいところまた見せちゃったって思いながらねなんで私は普通じゃないの私とみんなは何が違うの誰か私に教えてよ Tell me, tell me, tell me 誰が愛してくれるのこんな普通じゃない私のこといつ出会えるのかな Tell me, tell me, tell me I know I'm an oddball La 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 Tell me, tell me, tell me Tell me, tell me, tell me Tell me, tell me, tell me I know I'm an oddball
Have you always wanted to learn Japanese, but you're not sure where to start? Introducing Keen Reflex's Hiragana Hero. Learning to read hiragana is the first step to beginning your Japanese learning journey. As you make your way through this educational dungeon crawler, you'll encounter different kinds of hiragana. As you progress through each dungeon, you will learn the pronunciation of each hiragana. The pronunciation, along with your mastery progress, will be recorded in your Hiradex. Find Aiden in different locations and he will show you a vocabulary card. If you can read it correctly, the card will be added to your inventory, where you can review it anytime. As you fight and defeat the hiragana enemies, your stats will go up, along with your level. If you have trouble progressing in a given area, simply go back to an easier area to grind for more levels. Available now! Search Hiragana Hero on Steam. Look over there, it's a hiragana. Learning to read hiragana is essential to understanding written Japanese. In this game... Alright, welcome back. Okay, you're watching Keen Reflex. This is the space where you guys practice Japanese while enjoying video games. Hiragana ga katsu. For the grammar on that, you'd want to put ga after. So hiragana hero would be the subject, so hiragana ga. And then what does it do? Katsu, it wins. Hiragana ga katsu. Hiragana will win. Right? Why is word not showing up?
So sit back and just vibe, hit that follow, hit subscribe, stick around if you please.
Has it been doing that this whole time?
Japanese.
How long has it been doing that? Hold up.
This is Keen Reflex. And this is a space for you guys to practice Japanese while enjoying video games. That's right, they call me Keen and I'm a translating machine.
Come on, Notes, where are you?
and then I tell you what they mean.
I have too many sources.
Like I tell you the meaning, and then I post a lesson on YouTube, and then we find some words again.
Oh, not
that one. Oh, it's called Notes 2.
Follow
Gotcha.
and subscribe, stick around if you please. Some Japanese.
There we go. Da-da-da-da-da-da. I fixed it. Oh yeah. Thank you, Greens.
Keen!
Ugh. 死にたくないよ。まだやりたい実験がたくさんあるというのに。Give me a second. I was thinking of making this new vocab thing, but like, why not? Dun, da, 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 da. User vocab item. Target user vocab item. User vocab. Oh. What do those do? These special. Okay, we'll make it make noise, okay?
私の調合する毒ならば巫女ごとき数秒で殺せる。
Sorry, the ga should be after the subject, which is Hiragana hero. Hiragana hero ga cuts. Yeah, the poison that I could make could kill the Vestal in seconds, and yet. Itadakimasu. It has been pushing the marketing for Mario Galaxy, being big on purpose. Really feels like they're really going to make a Nintendo cinematic universe, like Marvel. Yeah, they put like a. I haven't played the Mario Galaxy series. I think I've played like a good hour into the first one. That's it. Anything like that, I bet in you. User vocab. Where are we? Who died and why? What is going on? Are we gonna die after we just destroy him? We are. Oh my. What the heck? I wasn't paying attention. How did they even kill two of our guys? That's so lame. Does this have... Does that save after we won? Or before? Oh, it saved after we won! That's so kind of you! Thank you! I don't know how the heck those normies killed us. Excuse me. Give me a second. Just really hung up on this idea to give you guys like vocab items. Whoa, caught up. Hey nah. Mix it up. There a command to add to create. No, I want to create. So I can make like items for you guys to like as we're going through. Okay, arigatou. You don't know. Yeah. Brilliant. How would we even unlock? I can make that. I'm just trying to figure out the way to like disperse it. The easiest way for me to do it is just add it to the shop, and then you guys have to buy it with points that I could give you just for being in stream, like separate points from the Twitch ones. But I have a feeling if I force people to have to go buy it, even if it's like, you know, it's fake money and it could be very affordable. If I force them to have to like do that command, they're not going to do it very often. Ah, the light is back, huh? We missed the pirate job class, so we're gonna go get that now. Holy crap. How do we miss that? Wait, what? Wasn't he dead? Oh no, did he... I knew it. I knew it. It's funny because I don't even know what we call this in English, but the kanji, and I hadn't heard this word before, but it's very obvious what it does by the kanji. So he drank temporary death medicine, which you can guess what that means, right? Let's look it up. Maybe you guys know a word for that in English, but kashiyaku. What it did tokonai. Atata. Oh, it didn't pop up. Yeah, because kashi is the state of apparent death, suspended animation. Anyway, we're not going to worry about that vocab per se, but yeah.
Miko domo wa atashi ga shinda mono da to omotte iru you desu ne.
Seems that the main characters, the what are we? Vestal and friends think I'm dead. Ha 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 ha.
Mattaku yononaka minna baka bakkari.
Baka bakkari.
Sate sate, konna kuni to wa isoide o saraba o.
そうやってまた逃げるのだな。
So you're gonna run away again, huh? Nani wo? It's this is an object, right? So the object is the sentence. Nani wo tabetemasu ka? Okome, rice, to, and maratang. Maratang tabeteru. Potto potto. It's got shrimp. It's got kono shikakui na nani? Odem. Like square fish cakes. これは豚？この麺が豚？春雨。Spring shark. Spring sharks. I'm just kidding. Yeah, it's a spicy soup. Malatang, which is not Japanese.
当たり前でしょう。生き残ってこそですよ。どんな卑怯な手を使ってでも生き続けてやる。
Of course I am. I gotta do whatever I need to continue on living.
生きてさえいればね、私はいつでも逆転できる自信があるのです。
As long as I'm alive, I can. I'm confident I can. Gyakuten is a good word. Gyakuten. I say in English. It's actually about time to learn a new word anyway. What? Gyakuten. Suru. Literally, we have opposite or go the opposite way, and then ten means to roll or to turn. So it's turning to the other's favor. I'm trying to think of the proper way to say this word in English. I'm going to look it up. But it's like when one team is winning. If you're losing and then you gyakuten suru, you've won. Even though the after being you ended up winning when you were in the process of losing, like you're going to lose. A comeback would be one word, turning the tables. In this case, he's talking about turning the tables on the situation. But yeah, he almost died. He feels like he can, as long as he survives, he can still turn the tables. To turn the tables, to have a comeback. Okay, I forgot to push all the buttons. Gyakuten suru, to turn the tables, to have a comeback. Okay.するところなん。Mm-hmm. This uses atashi. Yeah, that is a little bit weird. Hey, Famix-san. It's yeah, I'm not actually sure what the nuance is supposed to be there because some dudes you do use atashi, but that's usually if they identify as feminine in some way, whether it's you know, just a personality or not. But that's not really who he is. He is a little bit of a coward and he admits it and doesn't care. He really seems like a Wagahide to me. Yeah. That's a good point. But it might have just been the writers trying to make him sound more of like a coward, I guess, because he's to make him sound a little bit feminine. I'm not sure. Interesting.
何しろ私は一発で何万人も殺せる大量殺戮兵器を作ることができるんですから。
Yeah, he is saying it. That he's still saying it. After all, I can make a bunch of war. It's really hard to concentrate with 3 people talking a lot behind me. They're all having dinner. War weapon? What do we call? Basically, make a bunch of poison to kill tens of thousands of people.
それが完成した暁には剣刃も盾刃も巫女の一味も黒金の刃だって全部壊滅させてやります。
And the dawn that I complete that, I'll kill all of the swords, all of the shields, the Vestal and friends, and the black steel blades. I'll kill them all.
そうすれば私こそが世界を。
And then, if I do that, then I will rule the. I don't know what that. Cow ear? Gyujiru? Tuta? Whole control, yeah. Did I not just say control? That the translation of the previous sentence was a little bit difficult, especially not being able to see this next one, because he says, "Atashi koso ga sekai o," so I will the world. But verb comes last in Japanese, right? But you would have it cut off in English, whatever the last one was. So I think I said rule though. That's what it was. I will rule the. And then I had it cut off. And then actually what it says in Japanese at the end is gyujiru, which actually apparently means to control, to take the lead in, to have under one's thumb. Kind of like to rule the world, yeah. It's interesting that it uses the kanji for cow and ear. Gyujiru. You knew that word? I'm very surprised. That is not a common word. Gyujiru. Yeah, to control, to have one under one's thumb. That's funny. Yeah. I'll see you in the next world. Yeah, the kanji definitely makes it memorable. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and go and try. We never even unlocked the pirate. We missed it in the chapter 3. We're on chapter 5. I totally forgot. I kept thinking it was gonna be soon, and I guess it's kind of a missable one that you gotta just pay attention to. We want to look for some. That's weird. The old one is still here. Huh. Can we land there? That's crazy. So, The reason there's two of these is because we've essentially gone to another world with this one. Hiragana Hero has a release date next week. What? Who said that? I haven't even announced that it's coming out. Can we not get in the water? How do we get in the water? Uh-oh. Bravely Default. Okay, yeah, you haven't missed it, but how do I... I'm supposed to be looking for some fog near the grand ship. But I think I have to... How do I go down? Also, I don't see any fog. Sorry, I have to keep looking stuff up. What's up, dude?
I eat a lot of vegetables in my dinner.
Good job.
A lot of them.
Nice. Okay, I just need to find a dock. Gotcha. Any dock will do. But I know that there's a dock here. Let's start from here. Not working. Uh-oh. That's a dock. Well, let me get a proper dock. I don't know if it'd work if you have to. Where's that first one in the storyline? Is it over here somewhere? Here it is. Try this one. No, I cannot. The web lies. Oh. Just push A. I could have sworn I already tried that. Well, I don't have the choice to do it here. This is where I need to do it. Killing me. You can only do it there? need to purify the ocean. That's what I need to do. Okay, so we need to do one part of the storyline. Which one is the water crystal? Probably the one in the desert, right? I think it's this one. Okay, this should allow us to do that. Look!
あのクリスタルのやはり解放する前の状態に戻ってしまっています。
Crystal, it looks like it's returned to the state before we released it.
エアリー、何が原因だと考えられますか？
Ari, what do you think is the... Why do you think this is happening?
そもそもクリスタルの解放は前例がないことだから、エア
A
リー
lot of butts.
はないわ。
You're welcome. For some reason, they give a spicy costume to every character except his.
あなたはクリスタルの精霊なのでしょう？
Oh, I totally forgot to even pay attention to what she just said. Was there a... There's not. But basically she doesn't know. Or at least that's what she says. Aren't you a crystal fairy?
そうだけど、エアリーが何でもかんでも知ってると思わないでよ。
That may be true, but I don't think that I know everything.
どうする？解放の儀式やっちゃう？
What should we do? Should we try the releasing ritual?
ええ、そうですね。
Yeah.
待て、何かいるぞ。
Wait, there's something there.
あれは災悪を引き寄せし者オルトロス。
Orotorosa? The bringer of calamity?
魔物までが復活しているなんて。
The monster's revived, what?
だったらまた倒すまでだよ。
And we just gotta defeat it again. Was that? I don't remember. Was this the monster? Okay, probably fire's weak against ice and ice weak against fire, maybe? Let's put, we're putting Blizzard on our attack. Steal from him as usual. Ouch! Whoa! That hurts. I did Blizzard, right? So we're gonna do the fire guy. I successfully stole from him, so now I'm going to steal from the fire guy. I am going to raise her... What was it? This one, okay. Oh, this takes BP? No, let's do it. It's worth. Yeah, let's make all of her elemental power, not necessarily her magic power, which is separate, which is actually good because she's attacking and using her physical power with magic. This increases the power of her elements, all of her elements. So combined with the fact that she has ice on her attack and he's weak against ice, this should hit really hard. They already took 3,000 per turn, that's 6,000, or per hit, 6,000 per turn. Already really good. Okay. I wasn't paying attention to if I succeeded in stealing, but I'm sure it'll be okay, right? Nice. Okay. She's gonna need MP soon. I forgot to heal MP. I could have sworn I did. Why does this keep happening? even more. 4,000 a hit. Let's go. Ooh, one of them was 9,000 max damage. He hits for max damage, but it takes 2 JP, so basically he can only do it once every 3 turns. Okay, she needs to switch to... You know what? She's already fully powered. Oh, I don't have enough. Dang it. Let's do this. Give myself... Ether? Fast. Now... I'm assuming fire is what he means. Him twice. Okay. Nobody's taking damage. I'm gonna do this one, which, it'll heal at the end of all the turns, whoever has the lowest HP. It's pretty cool. And I'm gonna give her some of my JP so she can get her turn back faster. There we go. If her elemental buff has run out, it might have. Oh, even her power buff. No wonder. I was gonna say she should be hitting even harder. Power buff ran out too. But why does everybody else have their power buff? Weird. I'm gonna have her default, wait for her power to be at the max. Now I'm gonna hit, we win, right here. I don't even care what everybody else does, you're dead. You're so dead. Yep. Jenna. I need us to level up. Need to level up. ATI leveled up. His job level up. Learned Yosei no Kago. And his job level up. Learned Tsukaku Mahi. Ring the bell job level up. Chukatsu. Is he doing well? He's dead? We're gonna check those job skills out afterwards.
きつかった。ねえ、あの魔物、あんなに強かったっけ?
Looks like it's been 15 minutes, so let's teach you another word here. Let's go with kitsui. Kitsui is a good word. She says kitsukata. Book BGM. Kitsui. Kitsui is a good word, but also, let's see. Kind of, the translation itself is going to be a little different depending on the context. Tough, hard, harsh. I might add rough. It could actually mean other things, but in this, we're going to keep it with this, the definition of this context anyway. Yeah, tough, hard, harsh. We'll go with that. Tough, hard, harsh. Okay. It can also mean that like clothes are too tight and other things, but yeah. Harsh could be like, yeah, if you say something like really kind of mean but true, you might say, oh, just the kitsune. Right? You're right, but like, come on. Okay, kitsui.
ああ、俺もそう思った。
I thought so too.
また魔物に取りつかれないうちにクリスタルを解放してしまうのよ。
Let's hurry up and release it before it's possessed again by a
わか
monster.
りました。エアリー、準備できました。
Oh, there is. I don't know if I can do it in this chapter or it's starting next chapter. But
もう
there's
4
a.
回もやったんだから慣れたものでしょうけど、何か質問はある？
I've already done it 4 times, so I'm sure you're used to this. But do you have any questions? Really? Why would it ask you at this point? I think it's because about what I was about to say. Is you can get a separate ending by intentionally breaking the rules here, which I'm not going to do right now. Even if I do it here, I have to wait until way later to actually get the ending. So we're not going to do that. I want to get the true ending. Maybe in one of the chapters we'll make a separate save point and do that to show you the separate ending. I don't know if it's easier or harder to beat it, but it's a worse ending, if that makes sense. We're
アニエス、始めるわよ。準備はいい？
gonna start. Are you ready?
ええ。始めましょう。
This. Let's try it. Let's start. I think being a dev myself and doing something kind of similar where I want people to go one of 2 different ways. That is kind of a hint, the way she asks you, do you want to hear the explanation again?
まだよ。もう少しだけ頑張って。
Because that's kind of if you read the explanation, it's going to give you a hint as to what would happen if you didn't follow it, I guess.
もっとよ。
More. That motto yo gets stuck in my head a lot.
まだ足りない。頑張って。
It's still not enough, keep going.
ストップ。
Dana.
やったわ。クリスタルの解放は成功よ。アニエス、お疲れ様。
We'll do it eventually, but what you're supposed to do there is she goes stop, and you don't. You keep going and you break the crystal. And that gets you a bad ending. But I'm gonna do it way later. I'm gonna see yeah, I don't know if that makes technical last boss way harder or not. Like I don't know if it's even though it's a bad ending, it might actually be harder to do, if that makes sense. We succeeded in releasing the crystal. Yay! Good job, Agnes!
エアリーのブローチはどうなっていますか？
What does your brooch look like, Ari?
大丈夫。ちゃんと風の紋章が点灯したわ。
Guys, that was the wind crystal. I wanted the water crystal.
そう。
So,
よかった。
so I didn't know until after I beat him they're gonna tell me this is the wind. Ugh.
アニエス、
I'm gonna do another one. Not terrible. We still need to do these eventually anyway. Are you okay, Agnes?
もう慣れましたから。
Yes, I'm used to this now.
少し休んだらすぐに次の神殿へ向かいましょう。
After we rest a little bit, let's go to the next
わかった。
temple. Okay. Okay, we need to do one more temple. Ready, chat? So much talking. Looks. I can't see her legs, so it looks funny. Looks like those are her tiny legs. この世界、この世界って前の世界と微妙に違ってるよね。This world, yeah, this world is different from the last world. Just a little bit, isn't it? 文字間の巻き戻しとか私たちの記憶違いなどではないでしょう。Yeah, I don't think we've gone back in time or that our memories are incorrect. 同じようだけど違う世界だよ。It seems like the same world, but it's different. 世界で起きてる出来事が私たちが見てきたものと微妙に変わっているもんね。Everything that's happened in the world is slightly different than what we've seen up till now. 女性たちもやはり違うんだ。And the women are different too. まあ、その方が新鮮で俺にとっては好都合だったりするのだが。Although that makes things a little bit fresh, so it works out for me. リンガベルは変わった方が世のためだよ。I think you should change Ring a Bell. That'll help the world out a lot. 前の世界とは微妙に違っている。この世界だけど。This world is a little bit different from this world that's a little bit different from the previous world, but what? どうして闇の大穴は同じ場所にあるだろうか and why is the big hole, I think they call it the Great Rift or something in the official English, still in the same place? なぜノルエンデ村が襲われなくてはならないのだろうって Just wondering why my village, Norende, has to be attacked every time. 言われてみればそうだ。He makes a good point. わかった、Tiz のことを狙ってんじゃない Oh, I know. Maybe they're after you, Tiz. いいでや、買いかぶらないでくれよ。買いかぶる。I know this, but I'm not. 買いかぶる。Doesn't I believe this means... oh, yeah. I guess it does make sense in this context. Before looking it up, I believe it means to be too confident in somebody's abilities. Usually not your own. In this case, she's confident in Tiz too much that he'd be so important people would be after him. Let's check. Haikaburu, to overestimate someone, to overrate, to think too highly of. Yes, okay. Yeah, you remembered it. Shall that be our next word for this 6 o'clock? Okay. Kaikaburu. Book BGM, the next word. I've decided I'm going to try and teach at a good pace of 1 word for 15 minutes. Because I don't want to overwhelm, I also don't want to go too long without teaching anything. To overestimate someone. Or the other good explanations. Give someone too much credit. Yeah, that's a good word to put. To give someone too much credit. Yeah, that's a good word. Don't overestimate me. あの場所に何か秘密があるではないかということでしょうか So maybe there's some kind of secret in that place. わからないけど、そんな風に思ってならないんだ。I don't know. 思ってはならない。I can't think of it that way. 大穴がなく、Yeah, I was actually wondering about this word. The danse. Zanse? Chiona. Hisatsu. Nitsu. Chiona. 3年。なんでもない。なんだっけこれ。We'll just do Google. Google Lens. because I don't feel like doing it the other way. The other way would take me too long. Keen's excited to attend SakuraCon in a few days. Ikitai kedo ne. It's like 11-hour drive. A little bit. Are you offering up your a bed in your hotel? I would actually love to do such things. I need to be better at planning, both financially and yeah. I do like, not that it's in any way your responsibility, but had you mentioned it, like, hey, you should go. Do you want to go? Before, a little bit before, I definitely could have tried to prepare for it. Oh my, then. Excuse you. 必然性でした。It's Zen knows. I knew it was a very common kanji, but for some reason my brain was, yeah. It's the Zen from Zen. Just means inevitability. Okay, and that's I don't know what. That's one of the words that I just love the way it sounds. And the meaning isn't too terrible either. But it's up there on my list of favorite words just by sound. Inevitability. I don't know what it is. Just, you know, inevitable. Even just inevitable sounds cool. But yeah. Inevitability. Oh, the inevitability is okay. The inevitability of the Great Rift opening. I sworn we healed. Oh, hold up, level 14, that means she maxed it? Oh, that's maxed, nice. What is this last ability she just learned? Hey, that's interesting, okay. Okay. Okay, so Tsukaku Mahi, that kind of makes sense. You're numbing the basically numbing pain. So this passive, for the first 2 turns of the battle, you won't take your HP won't go down. At the end of the second turn, all of the damage you were supposed to have taken, you suddenly take. So this passive is really good for like short battles, right? You have to show cosplay as me for promotion. Okay. Should I can give you I can give you flyers to print out if you hit on a hero, yeah? Hand them out. I legitimately have them. Have I shown you? It's not like something. It's not the way I promote on the channel. It's the way I promote IRL. So I don't think I showed you guys. I think I have it here somewhere. Keen walks the streets and hands out flyers. I could. I did that for when I was that first year I was teaching English. They wanted us to hand out flyers, and I get I got good at just can't really showing you. The glare. Anyway, those are the flyers. There's like class, language, mission, learn hiragana, skill, concentration. Got the come on, QR code on back and stuff. I actually paid a Japanese friend who makes these makes this kind of advertisement stuff as a job. He's a designer. Get him to make those for me. Also my meishi, my business card. Okay. We do have to take a 3-minute break. So I'm gonna push this button. They are pretty cool, right? I just need to get better at actual advertising so I can use them more.
This is Keen Reflex.
Yeah, I got to.
And this is a space for you.
What do I gotta do? I gotta take a break, and we're gonna come back. We're gonna try and get. We gotta beat another crystal place, and then we're gonna try and unlock the pirate. Okay, so we're gonna do that. Don't go anywhere.
YouTube, and then we find some words again.
I will see you guys soon after this break is over.
Hit that follow, hit subscribe, stick around if you please. Some Japanese.
Have you always wanted to learn Japanese, but you're not sure where to start?
Introducing Keen Reflex's Hiragana Hero. Learning to read hiragana is the first step to beginning your Japanese learning journey. As you make your way through this educational dungeon crawler, you'll encounter different kinds of hiragana. As you progress through each dungeon, you will learn the pronunciation of each hiragana. The pronunciation, along with your mastery progress, will be recorded in your Hiradex. Find Aiden in different locations and he will show you a vocabulary card. If you can read it correctly, the card will be added to your inventory, where you can review it any time. As you fight and defeat the hiragana enemies, your stats will go up, along with your level. If you have trouble progressing in a given area, simply go back to an easier area to grind for more levels. Available now. Search Hiragana Hero on Steam. Look over there, it's a hiragana. Learning to read hiragana is essential to understanding written Japanese. In this game, monsters called hiragana will attack you when you attempt to solve puzzles. Don't worry though, all you have to do is yell out the pronunciation to defeat them. Why don't you try it out? Oh, that's right. You don't know how to read any hiragana yet. Tell you what, I know just the person to help. Ari-chan, tasukete.
はーい。なんでしょう。
This is Ari-chan. She's a native to this land and can help you with the pronunciation of hiragana. You can summon her when you need help reading a hiragana by selecting Call for Help from the menu. Try it out. Ari-chan, あっちで呼ばれるのを待とう。
はーい。
Ari-chan!
はーい、注目。このひらがなはこうやって読むんだよ。あ、
Now that you know the pronunciation, you can use it to attack the hiragana. Try selecting Shout from the menu and find the pronunciation you just learned.
Ah!
Great job! Ari-chan will automatically come to teach you the pronunciation of hiragana you haven't learned yet. After that, you'll need to consume 10 channel points and use up 1 turn to summon her again. Let's continue to use this method to take out hiragana that get in our way. I'll always be here to help you in battle, so don't worry.
This is Keen Reflex.
Welcome back, Canada. You're watching Keen Reflex. This is a base for you guys practice Japanese while enjoying video games. Yeah, good luck. Wanna read that?
That's right, they call me Keen and I'm a translating machine. I read the stories in
Trying to get my arm over there. I couldn't.
and I tell you what they mean.
I
Find a word I like.
realized Keen has tricked me into fearing Hiragana. After playing his game, I now view them as terrifying monsters who could attack me at any moment. Because of that, I'm now a hikikomori. Oh no.
So sit back and
Dre the hikikomori.
hit subscribe, stick around if you please. Some Japanese.
Beep beep. Papa Joe! How's it going? How is the Joe of Papa's doing today? You're vicious. I know. I know. Okay, so by the way, Otaka-san, Dre-san, if you have any ideas of things that I could eventually add to Hiragana Hero, I probably should keep adding stuff. Obviously, it would take time from away from making Katakana Hero, but I'd like to keep Hiragana Hero alive as well. I do think that I need to somehow add something that helps players learn the usage of the small tsu. Hiragana Firo. More like Hiragana Firo. 92 check-ins, let's go. Went to a zoo, had a pleasant time. Nice, dude. That's fun. But yeah. Kinda have an idea how to do that. I don't want to add, like, I feel like the more stuff I add, the more, like, weird the game feels and not like it's just a normal RPG. You know, when there's just a bunch of, like, clearly afterthoughts added to it, you know what I mean? But, that being said, I'll still... Of course, yeah, Japan has lots of zoos, of course. One of the more popular ones in Tokyo is the Ueno Dobutsen in Ueno. Very large one. Been a while since I went to a zoo in Japan, but just a few years ago I did go to an aquarium. I forget which. It's somewhere in not Yokohama. Namake. Chiba. Somewhere in Chiba. Okay. Nice. Okay. Revive everyone, even if she has no, if she's silenced. I wonder what items he was mixing that was regioning him. I'd love to have that one. Just saying. So she's... What? Is it Skyro? I almost missed it again! Oh my goodness. Got like 2 zoos and an aquarium in Japan. Nice. Gaikokujin exhibits are scary. Ah, you just got it. Gotcha. Okay, guys. Is this the job level? No, wait, who are we? Oh, this has some really good skills that I think I need to eventually learn. The ability to critical our magic attacks. I thought we already did guard when we were doing default. Huh. Here it is. That's the most important one right there. I just saw it. Oh no, no, not BP, never mind. Where's the damage limit break? One of the jobs has it, I'm sure. Anyway, have we already mastered White Mage with her? We have not. Okay, well then... Here we go. You're White Mage now, but switch your ability to... Surishi. Apothecary. And then... Got the best stuff. What did Tiz just learn? You'll see no Kago. Is it not select? X. Okay, that makes everybody immune to status effects for a little bit. Okay. Who else got a cool new ability I wanted to see? I guess maybe it was him? Yeah. Yeah, it was Shichukatsu. For 4 turns, all of his stats go up by 50%. Magic, physical, attack, and defense. But he puts himself in the doom state. So for 4 turns, he's really strong, and then he dies. Lurkerville doing my piano practice. Ooh, piano practice, that sounds fun. Good luck. That's the last ability we're waiting for. Bull Soul. Whoa, I've never used this skill. Because I played this game before, I didn't really use this job very much. Oh, still only 5. I thought it was going to be more. So, he's got a skill Ankoku, which takes damage off of himself, but then takes a lot of damage. He uses some of his HP to take a lot of damage off an enemy. So this skill makes him randomly hit people with the skill that sacrifices his own HP to hurt them until he gets down to 1 HP, and then it stops. He just keeps going. Tour from walking, good for me. Yeah. I should probably release more Japan videos. You should release the Japan. Oh, my camera, it did the thing where it gets dark out of nowhere. Let's fix it. There we go. That's better. I don't know if like the USB part is going bad or the camera itself is going bad. It was only a $100 camera and I bought it 4 or 5 years ago. Maybe I need a new one. Capitans, Lynx, Coyotes, Armadillos. Some of the coolest. Those are pretty cool. Oinkoinima-san! Hello, how's it going? The 3 people can watch them like always. Me, Ari-chan, and my sons. Monomane. 1, 2. Yeah, he's mastered 2. What does this do to my stats? That's not too bad. What about his speed? His speed is the most important. It goes down by 3. Oh no, not you. Her. Him. Speed goes down by 15. Nah. I don't think that's a good idea. Okay, well I just wanted somebody to be able to, what's the word? Scan. But oh well. Guess we don't have to. Yeah. Get him. Okay, so we went to the wrong crystal. We wanted the water one. Would that be this one? Does it say when we walk in, does it say water shrine? No, I thought this was... It says water shrine. It says it right there. Okay, fine. Another bossy boss. Although, we've got a pretty good thing going. Look!
あのクリスタルのここもですか。
Oh, the crystal. So it's happened here
ど
too.
うする？解放の儀式やっちゃう？
Can we do the releasing ritual?
そうですね。
Yeah.
待て、何かいるぞ。
Wait, something's there. What?
あれは災厄を浸透せし者ルサルカ。
Huh. What was the other one? Was the bringer of calamity? This is the Shinto? The permeator of calamity. Shinto. Yeah, permeation. That's infiltration. Spread, maybe spread. Saiwaku. Is that what you wanted to know? Or like... Just what the... Say why? Why am I... I believe that's Aku. But it's not Sayaku. Oh my goodness. Can I make her say it again? I've forgotten. Yeah, this is pretty. Screen on my new phone. Did she say Saiwaku? Saiwaku wasn't popping up. Now it's Yaku. Saiyaku. That's what I thought. Except I was pronouncing it kind of the same, but it's not Aku, it's Yaku. So Saiyaku. No, Saiyaku, sorry. Just calamity, disaster, accident. It's actually been a while since we learned our last words, so let's add one more.
Vocab time.
Saiyaku
Hato.
is calamity. Calamity. Hato. There we go. Saiyaku. Calamity. I'm back! Welcome back, Hato. I was like, what was that? Oh yeah, I added that because I don't really know exactly why, but Yoko Otaku-san, even before he met me, has always liked to just go into people's streams and say pigeon. And since he's met me, he instead says hato. And so I finally just made a quick little thing every time you say pigeon, hato, or any of the, yeah. You can put it in romaji, you can put it in hiragana, katakana, kanji. All of them should pop up. Hato.
やっぱり魔物も復活しているのね。
Yeah, even the monsters revived. Here comes. Okay, that looks like. Do you think this guy's weak against electricity or fire? I'm gonna guess electricity. Okay, I know this time. I know that I just slept in a tent. Thank you. I know that I slept in a tent. Why is my MP not max? What's going on? I know I did this time. This keeps happening. Charm, no charming, please. Also, I got, let's see. Plant killer, or aqua killer. If it's a water family, it hurts more. Let's see how much this takes. Is she gonna at least hit with both of her weapons though? I hope. Wait, no. You need to, unconfuse him. Wow. Now I gotta rebuff. That's multiple turns. You jerk. Why would you use your strongest move against your own friend? I gotta repower her up. Multiple turns. Hiragana, arigato, Skyro-san. And Skyro-san, thank you for buying my cool new shirt. I should make a hat, by the way, that says that. This, like, here it just says, I can wear my hat however I want. Something like that, yeah? I'll wear my hat however I want. It's specifically for people who don't like to wear it a normal way. I don't really understand, because I see lots of people wearing it, like, backwards. Like, lots of adults wearing it like this. If there's anything, like, it makes you look like a child, I feel like it's this. Which, but by the way, zero judgment on this either. That's perfectly okay. If you like wearing your hat that way, wear it however you want. But I was surprised that this is the childish way. It's just slightly to the left. I'll be hung up on that forever. I properly responded actually earlier today. Hey, I thought I was out of Ebi, but I still have more Ebi. But I should make a hat for that. It says that. Does it have any characters on it? Okay, Aqua Killer. Okay, get the butt. Let's see. $58.01. Where did he go? Ooh, that was a big attack. Oh, now there's lots of people. It's probably the one that I like how it automatically selects this third one. I'll bet you this is the real one. Because it's the last one I was attacking, so it defaults that way, eh? I'm gonna go for it. Oh, wait, no, not attack. Aqua Killer. You know what? I feel like Aqua Killer actually isn't that... I'd rather attack twice. Oh, he didn't. Oh yeah, that's way better. Regular attack's way better. That's it, I wear my hat however I want in Nihongo. Boshi wa suki no you ni kabutteiru. っていいでしょうか、アリちゃん。いいよね。うん。その帽子を作ろうかなと思ってる。わかる？それだけ書いてあって。And then I'll go back to that guy's comment and be like, hey, look, I made a hat just for you. Oh, give me a second. Ah. Okay, I'll type it after my once this music goes away, then I lose a bunch of stuff, so probably continue right now. Oh, that's so much damage. Yep, that was the one. Yeah. We've officially broken the game. Too easy. Here for you guys. Boshi wa suki na you ni kabutteiru. Kaburu is to wear for something that goes like a hat, for wearing hats. There's lots of words for wear in Japanese, if you guys didn't know. Boshi is hat. Suki is to like. Na yoni is in the way. So I wear the hat in the way that I like. Boshi wa suki na you ni kabutteiru. Oh, she's charmed. Our only damager is charmed. Okay. Our main damager, I should say. Looks like this guy's gonna finish him off instead.
頭物に取りつかれないうちにクリスタルを解放してしまうのよ。
Okay, same exact dialogue. The same exact dialogue. Okay.
エアリー。
大体はアニエス。
ええ。
待ったよ。
Nice and blue.
まだよ、もう少しだけ頑張って。もっとよ。まだ足りない。頑張って。ストップストップ。やったわ。クリスタルの解放は成功よ。アニエス、お疲れ様。
Yay! You've released it. Good job.
大丈夫。ちゃんと水飲もう。
Same dialogue.
アニエス、大丈夫。
少し休んだらすぐに次の神殿へ向かいましょう。
頭が痛い。大丈夫？頭痛薬飲んだら You drink some, drink? You should take some, headache medicine.
わかった。
あれねえアニエス、祈祷医ほつれてるよ。
Hotsureru, doesn't that mean to come undone like for threads? Hotsureru. Aeneas, your praying clothes have become frayed.
本当にどうしま
Do
し
we
ょ
need to
う。
go to the skibe? The pervy old man? Oh, you're right. What should we do?
ずいぶん酷使してきたからな。
You've been using a lot
老
lately.
子様のところで直してもらおうか。
Oh, wow, that's an interesting part of the story. So let's go to the old man to have it fixed. Oh, okay. So are we no longer able to do any more of these if we wanted to? Bikurishita. Wait, we can just keep buying these? We can buy multiple? I do eventually. I have. Yeah, they're not as cool as the ones we got now, but for completion reasons, I want to eventually get them. Sometimes charms the enemy. Not bad at all. This is especially good against beasts. Let's buy some of these, eh? Magic knife. There we go, that's all my money. It'll make a few of us stronger, I think. Yep. Well, one of us. We bought 3, but only equipped 1. Okay, it depends on what job class we have. Hayaka has a weird stroke order. Which one? Yaku? Always left to right, up to down. Sometimes that feels weird, but always the same. There are a few where it's like, but which trumps? And so it's a little bit different. But... So like, Dekoboko. This one feels weird to, if you look at the stroke order for these ones, you'd think both of these would just be one stroke each, but they are not. Bottom part isn't as like I thought it'd be. Yeah. What's probably the right part? Use the right part, and then you go down. Yeah. You didn't know the kanji Dekoboko? My favorite kanji. The Tetris kanji. One means concave and the other one means convex. Can you guess which means which? But now I should be able to go in the ocean. Here we go. I can. So now I just need to find the foggy place, and that'll get me get me to the pirate side quest. And I just wonder if it's gonna be like chapter 3 pirate level, or I'm gonna have to fight chapter 5 pirate level. Either way, we should be able to we shouldn't have too much problems. Dekoboko is the name of a restaurant in Sasebo everyone called Mama-san's. Because Gaikokujin, let's say Gaikokujin, yeah? Couldn't say Dekoboko. Why? That's not a hard word to say. Dekoboko. Looks like the submarine from Jaws, the game on NES. I don't think I've seen that. It is true, they put up no effort. A lot of people don't. I can't tell if that's something on my screen. Do you guys see it? Oh yeah, there is a little... It's not on my screen. I thought I had something on my screen. Japanese wife once told me, you're not going to Gokujin because I actually tried to learn Japanese. Nice. I had friends that would often call me Japanese when I would show such effort. Japanese friends, of course. You're diverse because she does not like most Americans. That's probably why she likes you, because you weren't very American-ish. I'm not seeing this place at all. He has a light-skinned Japanese friend. They would call me that, but okay. I'm okay being who I am. I cannot find. I'm supposed to be finding this like baby plates. It's gonna bring me. It's gonna bring me onto a ship. Well, that's okay. I don't like most Americans either. I don't know if I dislike most Americans. I dislike the most American Americans. That makes sense. I don't see it. I don't know if I have to do something else to activate this. They're undead, so that's not working. That was one of the few. There's all these other cool people in chat, yo. But thank you. Except for Talsus, he's Canadian, so he's safe. Will this hint at the pirate, maybe? Maybe I need the pirate hint? Okay, yeah, I needed that. I needed this hint of this. About the pirate.
何かあったんですか？
ええ、実は内戦が始まってから時々この湾の沖をボロッボロの旧型帆船で現れるの。
何かひ、何それ？
違う違う、ここじゃない。決まって
その船って
一番。
We've seen this. We already saw that before. That's basically saying I've seen the pirate ship around, and we were supposed to do that to hint at us finding it somewhere around here. I was like right here. Should pop up now though that. Oh, I see it. I see the mist. Let's get up. There's mist all over the place now. Let's learn Kiri. It's been 15 minutes.
Book BGM time.
Kiri is mist. Or what else would you call this? Like there's another common word. Could be wrong. Fog, that's the word I was thinking of. Fogged. Kiri. Mist. Fog. That's miasma. I think miasma hurts to go inside, yeah. That's fog that's painful. That's that the thing that he was talking about? It's coming this way. I want more naughty herb. Okay. We're gonna get on the ship. There's no one here.
いえ、注意してください。たくさんの船乗りたちの魂が。
No, be careful. There's lots of sailors' souls around. Tamash souls.
じゃあこの船って幽霊船？
Wait, so this is a haunted ship?
残念だ。ここには男の魂しかいないらしい。女の魂ならば俺が安らかに眠らせてやったもの。
So unfortunate, it seems like there's only souls of men here. If there were some women's souls here, I'd gladly put them to rest.
おお、生きた客人とは珍しい。
It's quite rare to see living guests on my ship. There's no oh hey, I found the money. There's no level or anything, it's just go straight to the boss, huh? This is the only one who's alive. Are you the captain of the ship?
惜しいな。実に惜しいが、我が輩は船長代理。
Oh, really? What? You're very close, but I'm the... I guess that would be the first mate. Let's look it up to make sure. Why doesn't... Seriously? Is there a word for if something happens to the captain, they get sick or whatever, the person who would take over, is that the first mate? That's what literally deity means, but which when I looked it up, Saints or deity, it says exactly that. But it didn't pop in the dictionary, so I know that's first. Well, I guess I could search in English. Does first mate take over the ship if the captain is sick? Yeah, okay, he's the first mate. Interesting. So he's Shmi.
本物の船長ならば我が輩のすぐ横にいるんだが、ま、お前たちには見えんだろう。
The real captain is right next to me, but you guys probably can't see him, huh?
見えないって。
Yes, yes, I got yeses from both.
やっぱりこの船、幽霊船。
I can't see him, so this is a haunted ship.
ようこそ海賊船フランキー・フランキスカ号へよく来てくれた。
Welcome to the pirate ship, Funky Frankska. Huh.
我が輩は黒金の刃の海戦部隊を指揮するキャプテンバルバロッサ。
Okay, that's kind of weird. So he's the first mate, but he is but he's also part of the Black Steel Blades, and he controls the ocean crew. Captain Barbarossa. Hold up, but you're not the captain. You're the first mate. Shouldn't it be first mate Barbarossa?
黒金の刃。
風の巫女とその一頭よ。お前たちを歓迎しよう。
Yeah. Welcome, Investel and you guys, the other guys.
たちのことを。
Why do you know about us?
も黒金の刃の養殖におるもの。巫女の情報ぐらいは回ってきているのだ。
Yeah. Of course, because I'm in the Black Steel Blades, I know about
お前
you.
たちは今やかなりの有名人だぞ。知らなかったか。
You guys are pretty popular right now. You didn't know that?
ぜひ一度手合わせしたいと思っていたのだ。
I wanted to try my hand at you guys once anyway.
我が友よ、家事は任せたぞ。いざ尋常に勝負。
All right, Captain. I leave the what is it called on the ship? The rudder, the steering wheel. To you. What is that called again? Sorry about my lack of pirate words.
床が抜けてしまうとは無様な。
The floor came out from under him.
足がある。この人、やっぱり幽霊じゃない。
He's got feet. He's not a ghost.
ああ、正真正銘、生身の人間だぞ。この船では我が輩だけだがな。
Yeah. I'm as human as they can be. I'm the only one though on the ship.
なんでこんな薄気味悪い。
Ken-san, yeah, how's it going? How are you today? Why would you be on this haunted ship though?
我が輩はな、 この船であるものを探しておる。我が輩と団長にとって重要なものをな。
Oh, what is that, I wonder? I'm using this ship to look for something really important. Something really, important to my captain.
あるもの？
たとえ海の男でなくとも、男ならそれをロマンと呼ぶことであろう。
Yeah, they love this word "noman" when it's like it comes to things like writing on ships and whatnot. It's a loan word from English romance, and technically means the same thing, except it doesn't have to be with another man or woman. It just means it's usually like usually guys. I don't know, having a romance with their trip to the sea or on a motorcycle, or you know, that's their romance. And I actually struggle to think of good translations for those sometimes, like right now. Anyway, even if you're not a man of the sea, a man would call that romance.
わかるぞロマン、それは男の魂が求める至高なるもの。
Yes, I feel it. Yes, romance is the most important thing for a man's soul.
ギンガベル、意気投合しないで。
Oh, I wanna like kind of just jump straight to don't agree with him, but ikitogo literally means like to be breathing like at the same pace. But you're it's a good word. Mutual understanding, hitting it off with a person, finding a kindred spirit in a person. Yeah. Stop trying to hit it off with him.
女子供には分からんか。まともに考えればあまりにもバカバカしくくだらんものなのだろう。
Oh, the little girl doesn't understand. That's okay. I'm sure it seems silly to some.
だが我が輩はそのくだらぬロマンを求め、幾年も海を駆け回る愚かしさにこそ真理を感じるのだ。
Okay, let's get to the battle. Indeed, he's agreeing with him
そ
still.
ろそろ参ろうぞ。我が輩のこのジャイアントアックスがお相手で。
Noman became a standard Mandarin word, really? So did it come from the English romance, or did it come from the Japanese loan word of romance? I didn't even realize it had kanji either. That's interesting. Ateji. Haochi. Oh, haochi. I thought you were trying to say Japanese at first. Oh, but roman is a loan word from English. ロマンって英語からの言葉じゃないの？ロマンス。英語から日本語に、日本語から中国語に。すごくね。That's crazy. Actually, いや、英語ではなくフランス語から来たらしい、ロマンが。じゃあ英語のロマンもフランス語から来てんのかな？あ、やっぱ当て字だね。Crazy. So crazy. 8。这是要吃。 ポザ中、なんだっけこれ。あれちゃん。あれちゃん。届かない。I'm even eating something Chinese, but I forgot what it is. How long do prime ministers stay in power in Japan? Good question. Which English is Japan to China and Meiji era? Ooh. Interesting, Ken-san. Okay. Have a fight with my axe. Let's beat him up. I do not know the answer to that question, Otaka-san. I'm sorry. I don't take a particular interest in politics in general, and so that kind of data doesn't really enter my... I'm very ADHD, so a lot of normal knowledge doesn't enter my brain if I'm not interested in it. Sorry. I'm sure somebody in chat can answer that. How long do prime ministers stay in power? I have a feeling it's weak against electricity. I don't know why, I just do. He's a pirate. I wasn't paying attention. Did he steal? I don't know if he did. Okay, I did. Dread they can be in power forever, but the longest was 8 years. Really? Only 1 to 3? I feel like I haven't known that many prime ministers. So there's no rule that says that they, you know, that there's a max limit, but it usually doesn't last long. Interesting. Oh, he was weak against it, I knew it. I think a pirate would be weak against electricity. Ooh, she's taking so much damage. Especially with the crits. Like 12 to 13,000 per turn. What? Is he not attacking? He's still... What is... I haven't been paying attention. I haven't seen him taking a turn, whether it be... he's not defaulting, because he still has 0 BP. What has he been doing every turn? What? Did the power go down? Well, I'm glad I did that first then. Huh. I just learned Eistitter. Eistitter. I think there's an extra Eistitter to love someone. Eistitter. Eistitter. Yeah, so that's the word that often is used to translate to love someone. Aishiteru or aishiteiru is usually the E is kind of what's the word? Yeah, aishiteru. Taken off, kind of like you say can't instead of cannot. But yeah, aishiteru. Sorry. However, usually when somebody's kind of saying they love you in Japanese, and this is like already like married or already, well, probably married, it's usually daisuki, which is actually just I like you a lot, but it's just more commonly said. Like my child, Aiden, will often say, Papa, I love you, Mama daisuki. He doesn't say, Papa, I love you, Mama aishiteru. That makes sense. But language class and Pokemon Scarlet. But there are usages for aishiteru. But yeah, just know that they're not like one-on-one translations. It's kind of a context thing. It is about time for our break, though. I saw the man would only ever say I stood on his wedding day. I haven't heard that, I don't know. Well, when would he even say it on his wedding day? Thank God. Break, please. What? What? Why did you need a break so badly? You gotta pee? Someone says it to you in your closer song. Yeah, exactly, yeah. Because that's the kind of time you'd say it. It's really emotional. Yeah, it's kind of hard to explain the exact nuances. The ad's gonna start any second. Oh shoot! I was gonna say to go ahead and check out my merch because I have a really cool shirt that's popped up. But the break already started, so I'll see you guys in 3 minutes.
Let's honk! Let's honk, 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 honk! 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 早けりゃいいってもんじゃないしっかりルールを守らなくちゃお互い譲り合って気持ちドライブにしようよ Let me stop 一人で発信しないで Green means go それが私とあなたの愛さあ手のひら出してハンクパーティー始めようか One, two, three, go Let's honk Let's honk, 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 honk 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 Coming forwards or back again My courage used to perkin Forwards back, forwards back Forwards back Let me stop 一人で発信しないで Green means go それが私とあなたの愛さあ手のひら出してハンクパーティー始めようか One, two, three, go Let's honk Let's honk, 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 honk 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 It's just a driving song Bye
アの向こうから聞こえてきたあの子変わってるねきっと音楽やってるからじゃないまた通って肩を落として口をすぼめながらドアの方を少し睨む私だって好きでこれやってるんじゃないんだわって思いながらねどうしたら普通になれるの私だってみんなみたいになりたいよいくら考えてもわからないそんな目で見ないでよ変わり者って言いたいんでしょ十分わかってるってば Tell me I know I'm an oddball この世で一番の普通でいたいのにものすごい勢いで成長していく私の個性また通って先生たちは眉間にシワを寄せながら左に向いてた私を右に直す好きな人で恥ずかしいところまた見せちゃったって思いながらね
So, in order to get lots of cool merch that will link directly to my YouTube, we've got to make some cool... Ooh, what is this? Some more new cool ideas. Do you have any cool ideas for shirts, especially using the art I already have for Hiragana Hero? Let me know. Also, if you have any ideas for Katakana Hero, just for the fact that it would have to be katakana words, probably. Yeah, let me know. We could do that. I don't know if would people really buy that hat? Would I really buy that hat? The I wear my hat how I want hat. If you bought that hat, you'd have to wear it a weird way. I couldn't wear it normally, it'd be weird.
This is Keen Reflex.
I know I'm a fireball, cannonball. I'm not famous enough to wear anything involved with that game.
That's right, they call me
Did I like offend you when I said that I wanted to find famous voice actors for the second one?
If I find a word I like, I tell
Because it seems like it. That's the second time you brought that up.
YouTube, and then we find some words again.
Would you like to be involved in the second one? You absolutely can.
So sit back and just vibe, hit that follow, hit
Include katakana and
please.
include katakana. Katana Hero? Are you doing that intentionally? Include katana in Katana Hero for sure. Da, 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 da. I'm just trying to make it
This is Keen Reflex.
succeed because
And this is a space for you guys to practice
that's
Japanese.
supposed to cover the whole thing. That's not covered.
That's right, they call me Keen and I'm a translating machine.
Why are you a little bit small?
Japanese, and then I tell you what they mean. If I find a word I like, I tell you the meaning, and then I post a lesson on YouTube, and then we find some words.
There we go.
Again.
Because my marketing sucks. I suck at marketing.
So sit back and
Thought I was decent, but
follow, hit subscribe,
I don't know.
stick around if you please.
I sell maybe like once every 2 weeks. One every 2 weeks now. But Jason brooding in a corner somewhere about not being famous enough to be in that game. Who said he's not going to be in the game? I pushed the button now. We're gonna beat up this pirate. Have katakana in Katahina Hero, please. Good idea. I will do that. He got expelled for bullying and is turning his life over to the Church of Jesus Christ of Latter-day Saints. Okay. Wow. I'm excited to see Greensland in Cage. Manachi Basta. Ooh. Oh, actually, I think that's a good move. We're gonna try that out. I'm Keen Reflex. Yeah. That's Jason, though. I heard he's the main character. I don't know where your sources are.
Saすがは風の巫女その一頭。恐るべき力であった。
713. Oh. Actually, no, I was like, wait, we had a goal. What was? Oh, yeah, it was to get the pirate. We got the pirate. And I'd expect nothing less. You guys truly have the power that should be feared. Should have been in a match that night. You came to see me, and I could have done the Pepsi dance on the ring. That'd be funny. Fireman, it seems like this is as far as I go. New job class, yes. See, it's after Superstar. It's way, but we could have gotten it a long time ago. Okay, it's something for, hits one person for twice the damage. Oh wow, it's a tanking skill. Makes everybody focus on you. I don't really know if I need a tank in this game. He's got a lot of skills that lower the enemy's stats. Hold up, hold up, hold up. Nice. So you and all of the allies who are under HP 20%, 20% HP, will all regular attack, and that doesn't count as your actual their actual turn. So if you're all really low HP, that's pretty cool. I saw the leak. It was included in the FBI director's emails. You're funny. What's the? Wait, what? No, I wanted this. Okay. So his passive is that when he goes under 20% HP, his defense and physical attack go up 50%. Got a berserk skill. Pretty cool. Oh, it's a that's actually a good passive. I might give that to what's her face? It just brings your attack power up by 20%. Oh wow. It hits with a whole bunch of small damage. Up to 16. But at like 30%. What was the last one? Hit somebody for 4 times damage. Arigatou gozaimasu. 6 months in advance, Maxima-san. Will they give you a discount for doing that? Arigatou! So you subscribe for 18 months, that's as of today, or after the 6 months are up? I think that's as of today, yeah? That pushed it a little over. I'm glad you made it too. I keep forgetting to do the thing. Jeez, way to do in advance, thank you. Lea Maiden Shigoto! Ari-chan, 踊らないの?
What?
Oh, hi.
Did you see, Papa? I just really jumped from the 6th step all the way to the part 4.
This is Keen Reflex. And this is a space. It's time for Keen Theater. Which activity is Keen gonna do this time?
ただいまが現れた。
Set sail. Set sail. Want it, follow it. La 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 Pepsi. La 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 Pepsi. La 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 lemon no 味が癖になる。La la la Pepsi. La 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 Pepsi. La 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 I love you Pepsi. From a century.
That looks like a little bit too light.
Alright. Good job.
This is Keen Reflex.
Lads dancing good. Yeah, they cheated. They wanted Pepsi. He's like, how do I make it Pepsi?
Video game.
I got to do my advanced version. Yay.
Machine, I read the
Okay.
signs in Japanese.
Let's go.
If I find a word I like, I
All right. Thank you. Thank you for the 6 months in advance, Maxime. And thank you for popping Keen Theater. Thank you everybody who contributed to that particular Keen Theater by being here, by following, by subbing, by being here. Where is that? How much did you pay Keen to be? Oh, people will pay me to be in my game? Okay. Yeah, let's do that. I don't have to pay them? Almost 3 years, Scarrow. Nice. Alright, we got a new job class. Do we need it? It might be nice to have the extra 20% attack power, especially for her. But I don't know if she has... Does she have enough, Nitoryu... What is this? Yeah, I don't really know what that does. It says when you kill someone, and well, I know what I think it's supposed to do, but I don't really see it happening. When you kill someone with regular attack, the more leftover damage you had, the more you will damage with a second attack. So you basically take the damage that would have taken, but there was no HP to be taken, and it goes to the next person. But I never see that happen. Called product placement. I guess, yeah. Yeah, you can put it that way. Three days more? That's crazy. That's so close. How much does that one well, let's see. This might be the next job for her. much does this cost? It doesn't say how much it costs, huh? I have to... Oh, okay, we're gonna learn it then. She had ninja, and did she already master this? Yeah, well, she might as well then. This actually might make her stronger. Like a lot stronger. This might actually be the way to go. You've known Keen-sama longer? How do you know this? Are we gonna have a Kickstarter? We should, right? I've never done one. And so I'm very it's very daunting to figure out the right way to do it. I know you can look up stuff on like how to, but like everybody does it different, and how should I do it with mine? But I think, especially if I want to continue to pay for more art in the game, and possibly pay some more popular than Skyro voice actors, then I would like to, you know, I want to do promotion for your crowdfunding. By that you mean like yeah, okay. You want to just be in charge of the crowdfunding? Let's make Karen a billionaire so I can finally hang out with Elon. No, no. Not a particular ick, I guess. I don't really know the guy too much, but I don't really want to hang out with any of those rich dudes, to be honest. Anyway, that's a very good question, because that's something I need to look into, and I should have done for the first one. I think not only is it a good way to gather money early on to help with the funding, it's also a great way to advertise for the game, right? I just need to figure out how to do it right. You know? If you want to help me with that, absolutely. But I'll let you know if I end up doing it if you wanted to help promote it. 僕小さい頃の夢って船乗りになることだったんだよね. When I was a kid, my dream was to become a sailor. Double check that is exactly sailor. I'm pretty sure it is. Because funanori literally means one who rides ships. One who, you know. Pretty sure that's a sailor. Funanori. Sailor, seaman, mariner. Yeah, okay.
Vocab time.
It's been a quick minute, so we gotta learn another word. Funanori. We literally have fune right here, ship. Nori means to ride, or since it's a noun, rider. The riding of ships, or a rider of ships is a sailor. Okay, funadori, sailor. Good job, guys. Quite a few, I could probably assist. Yeah? Tanari is one who rides ships. No, funanori. Funanori. How dare you? If you were curious, Tanari is legitimately two characters, the one for two, and then the one for shapes, forms. Thought that had a totally different meaning. It does. It does. Don't, how dare you? That is not, no. Stop it. そうだったんですか? That true? っていうか、ティズって、なんだっけこれ、山育ちじゃん。That's so... That didn't look like 育ち at first. Yokoso-san clipped me explaining 二人. That's all. That's all. Yeah. You were raised in the mountains, weren't you? 山育ちだからこそ逆に海に憧れがあるんだろう? Probably because he was raised in the mountains. He saw the appeal of the ocean instead. You know, like grass is always greener on the other side kind of thing. でも諦めちゃった。But I gave up on it. どうして Why? ほら僕泳げなかったから。Because I couldn't swim. 海からあんなに離れたところに住んでいたのですから無理もないですよ。Well, you live so far away from the ocean. It would make sense you can't swim. 情けない。そんなことで夢を諦めるなんて。What? How pathetic to give up on a dream for something silly as that? そんなことで泳げる泳げないは重要だよ。What do you mean something as silly as that? It's important to be able to swim. いいティズ、よく聞きなさい。Listen up, Tiz. そこにいるリンガベルも、広告の幹部もみんな、引く手を想定、操縦してるよ。Ring a bell over there. The leaders of the empire and even the oh, sorry, not even the. They all fly the airship. 誰も空飛べないけどね。And yet none of them can fly in the air. That's a little bit... That's not... It's... Oh look, now he's a ghost! Most of they all die when we kill them, but since we're on a ghost ship, that's the word, not haunted ship, ghost ship. Since we killed him on a ghost ship, he's there as a ghost. That's actually kind of Roman. It's kind of romantic. He died and now he's properly part of his crew. Just talk to. I don't see anyone. I don't even see anyone. Someone else. Oh. Is there actual shadows or it's this person walking around. ここの話だけどよ。船長のソレーマンには陸に残してきた恋人がいたんだ。でもその恋人の兄貴がすっげえ怖い人で船長いつも怒られてたな。I search for random invisible people. Okay, I think we're done. R.I.P. Okay, we do need to... Need to heal and save. And then 3730, we can still try and do a little bit, maybe another boss, I don't know, but we need to raise her to at least level 8, I think? To raise her to a decent level. He's like, I'm reading Dre's comments before I say them aloud now. Exactly. I think I saved. I'm gonna do it again in this case. I hadn't saved. That's good. Good that I did it just in case. Let's do it right here this way, eh? I'll just level up just a little bit in here. See how much Idia's attacks hurt. Oh, she's a Funanori. Not that much actually. I don't know if attack and stats have directly to do with job level. We'll see. I did just buy a super high level axe. Maybe I should have bought two. Anything from Con you want me to look for you? I don't go to a lot of cons. What for example? I don't know. Put so much pressure on you. But I don't know. I'd honestly love to go next time. Not that one to another one. Oh, they've killed her so many times. Finally she gets her turn. But did she die because these guys are undead and she... That's what happened. Oops. Dan, are your favorite character? Oh. Okay, let's do this. This isn't the best place to train. The undead things mess up my particular strategy. Oh yeah. Why can't I repeat that? Get a list of VOs going if you like. Yeah, I don't know. Sure. I don't know. Favorite characters. Right now, because we recently talked about, I really like Zidane, and because there's a certain game that you hate that I love. Actually, I'm kind of slowly burning out on it. But I don't know. I think it's one of those things. If I was there, I feel like it. But I'm not like the type of person who's like, this particular VO is there. I gotta get their autograph. You know what I mean? If I was there, it'd be really exciting. I'd actually rather take a picture with them. If anything, I don't know. Yeah, we can talk more about it, I guess, in Discord or whatever. I can't think of anything right off the top of my head. I couldn't even think of anything to ask for you for from Japan. Zane is a Temu Final Fantasy lead character. What? As in, like the Chinese Temu? Are you making fun of my favorite character? Not nice. How dare you? I appreciate it. Sorry I couldn't think of an answer. We died. I think Zidane's better than Cloud by 100-fold. Thank you. He's got actual personality. No, but I really do appreciate the offer. It makes me want to go. Maxime, I know that you were really against the remakes. Are you not like a what's the word? Not really into 10 or 7 as opposed to the other ones, or just kind of think like me, its popularity is blown way out of proportion. Like, it was great for its time, and I'd love to even play it again, but like it's... I'd also like to play all the other ones just as much. But yeah, same. Be live streaming. That'll be fun. Yeah, definitely do message me. Please do. I'd love to see that and be part of it, even through chat. Are you going to be like getting a hotel? It's hard to maintain a stable internet connection at a con because so many people, but I figured it out. When I went to TwitchCon, there were like, I don't know, I wasn't trying to, so I have no idea about the information, like whether you had to reserve them or like whatever, but there were like actual like booths set up in the con for people who wanted to go in there and stream. Would help from Thursday to Monday. Nice. Okay, I forgot. Let's... Cooked pasta with ocean water? Wait, what? Payback for making fun of me when I said Brooklyn Peltz Beckham was hot. When did this happen? Also, who's Brooklyn Peltz Beckham? Related to David Beckham? Did we try these guys since we already did their dialogue and everything? Oh, but I did want to... We lost that progress just now. I want to get a few levels in Pirate before we go. You're laughing at Skyro's joke. His jokes always have so much to do with like random famous people that I haven't heard of. And so they kind of go over my head. But I think they tend to be pretty funny, if you know said famous person. I'm just bad at paying attention to famous people. Fine, just finish them off. Well, that gave me like no JP. Okay, screw it, let's just try and beat him. Just try this boss one more time. If we fail, we fail. There's some kind of gimmick I need to pay attention to where the monk does this thing that one-shots everyone. I don't know if we're supposed to kill the monk first.
さっき私らをボッコボコにしてったくせにまだやり足りないってのかいこのクソったれな坊やども可愛い顔してどんだけド S なのさ
コーリーといい勝負だな
うるせえよ脳筋ビアリングが踏んづけてほしいのかい
踏んづけてほしいのかい
しかも奴ら仲間が増えてるじゃないか
おっと待て待て待ちやがれよく見たら
David Beckham's son cooks on TikTok and I make cooking videos to make fun of him. He literally got a pot full of seawater to boil pasta in once. Why? You couldn't just put salt in there? You could even buy sea salt from Costco. I may disagree with me. It is attractive. I don't know what it looks like, but everybody seems to think David Beckham is really good looking, so he probably looks good too, yeah?
おいイデアこれはどういうこったもしかして裏切りやがったのか
声でかいなこの人
ここまで俺様がぶち切れんのは実に半日ぶりだぜいや
この人たち勝手に盛り上がりすぎだよとどめを刺しに来たんだろうが残念だったね私が白魔導士なのを忘れてただろうやられた傷はとっくに回復済みなんだよあんま
Not tall, he's not blonde, and he doesn't do karate, so I shouldn't find him attractive. We can't always choose who we think is attractive. I just like the bothered guys. Oh, maybe Dark. She'd be weak against Dark since she's holy. Yeah, her name is actually Hale, which is kind of it's the same pronunciation in Japanese. Kind of the joke, because she's a white mage. Ali Holy. Oh, I married Shane in Stardew Valley. The North Star Fitness Boxing, that's DLC, is on sale in the eShop. I got the DLC for $5 down from 20. Nice! Have you been continuing that? I was gonna ask you that the other day. Oh shoot. I actually want to hit him first, but I'm curious about whether she's weak. Whether she is weak against it or not. I'm not paying attention to whether I'm succeeding in stealing. Anybody else paying attention? Once again, not paying attention. Flashing means it's about to go away. Oh, she still hasn't. He's got high defense too. I love it, it's a fun workout. That's good, yeah. I think it's a really good workout. It's just fun. I am jealous about the part in your game where you get to attack a bunch of people instead of just like training. Mine's always training, there's never fighting anybody. There is the sparring thing, or not sparring, but like where they have the receiving mitts or whatever. That's different. Those feel like they're in a toxic relationship. They're technically just partners, like police partners would be. That kind of partner. But yeah. You're totally right. She's doesu. And he's just... what? A hothead. You know what doesu is? Technically it stands for extremely sadistic, but like, not... it's only in the... technically, like, in Japanese, like every person is either an M or an S, masochist or sadist. Technically is what's come from, but it's not as extreme, obviously, as the English words. Hothead. But then again, when you say do, when you put do in front of it, doesu or doemu, it's usually more in... not necessarily... it can be in the full-on sexual sense, but also, just... what's the word? Either way, she gets off on being, on inflicting pain. Aiden-chan. He's crying because he lost. Finally, and all we got was 2 ethers. So technically the strategy should be to kill the healer first, because she's gonna, you know, keep protecting everybody, she's gonna keep healing. But last time I did that, right when this guy was about to die, he did this thing that one-shot everybody. I forgot to eat my dinner, oh no! Good night, Maxim, it's nice to see ya. Everybody say, "Oye, seminasai, Maxima Hagase." Wait, how are they both almost out? How is this possible? Because I did the wrong one last time, didn't I? No, I didn't. What the heck? I have no idea then. You know what? Let's just let it happen. Let it be, let it be. I can protect. Can we just kill her? I don't know if my guess is even right. About the strategy for this. Oh, it's still 150, okay. Good. Why are they flashing? Doesn't flashing mean it's about to run out? I just used this. He is at 125, so I think it... Can we dispel those buffs? I don't know if it works on those kind of buffs, but we'll see. If that works. It did, okay, that dispels the buffs. Have buffs? Yeah, it would help to get rid of that. And she lost her, okay. This isn't Zapdos Pokemon Unite. I am excited. Triss! You're alive! I was excited to see that my favorite Pokemon is in Pokemon Unite. But you know what? Can't believe it. Of course, why would I take it away? But then I learned that there's a new Pokemon getting system where I don't get them until last. Like, holy crap. You can't choose the order that we unlock Pokemon anymore. It's a little weird. But I have been playing just a little bit, because it's a shorter game to play with my son and with my wife sometimes. Eventually unlock Zapdos and maybe Meowth, because I kind of liked him the first time I played Pokemon ever. He was my money maker. Okay, let's do this again, make her even stronger. Good joke. That was so fast I could not see the number. Who saw that number? Oh, it doesn't matter, she's dead now. Unbelievable. Wouldn't bots be more prevalent nowadays? What do you mean? He died! Why would bots be more prevalent? I don't know. I haven't seen any bots. That's annoying. Have you tried it any time recently? Eat citrus? Let me, please. I totally forgot about Arise. I've seen Revent comments on the game saying that it take 10 minutes to get to a match. No? I don't know if that was a thing for a while, or... None of the randoms are Japanese. Oh, that's great! So they got actual good players. Nice. I don't know if that's like the European server or whatever. No, it takes me like a minute or less to get in a battle. It's quite normal. It's still a pretty popular game. But I don't know. I'm sure your experience is the truth as well, but I haven't seen anything like that. Zoroark? Yeah, I haven't even seen any Zoroark. Is he really good for bots? Why make a bot? I'm curious. What's the purpose? Oh yeah, she lost all of her buffs. Of all people, he decides to take out my main damager, and needs now 3 buffs to get her back up to top. 4 buffs to include the magic I need to... Oh, she's so out of magic. She's only used 1 spell. He's hitting hard. Do they? No, he does not have a buff. Why am I able to see their HP? Because I scanned them the first world? Huh. Okay, well. Here goes. A washed out Zidora player. Were you playing Zidora? Yeah, I hadn't touched the game in years, and then I picked it up again. You can always pick it up again and check out the new characters. What have we been playing lately? There we go. Goodbye, Holly. I messed up.
言ったところでさ。
I want to tell you to calm down, but
無理だろうね。
you probably can't, can you?
私がいなきゃ傷の回復もできないだろう。
If I'm not around, I can't heal you.
別の相棒を
You should run and find another partner. 3 houses.
様の傷を回復するのはホーリーだけだ。
3 houses in Dragon Quest XI. What is this? 2021? Those are all of the games that I was playing back when you were still watching me. Some other mobile games. Have you played the new Dissidia? Search your games on FreeROM's website. Phone playing old DS games. Ooh. You hacked your phone to play DS games? What? Okay. Okay, we do not want him to be able to do that. Gonna dispel him. And not let him raise his attack. That's no bueno. Crown of the Dragon remake, where Marth is one of the low-end units. What? That is not a Dissidia game. Why not? Because they changed because they don't fly anymore? Because they made them run on the ground? I kind of like that change. It's a really fun game. Abramnia was a fun game. Yeah, that was I really liked that. I mean, that wasn't really like the traditional Dissidia though. I liked that a lot. I just, it was a big time commitment every day, so I eventually would stop. And then I'd play it again, and then I'd stop. That was a really good one. How did she... How do I scroll? How do I see the rest of her buffs? What's the button? How do I see the rest of her buffs? Oh, there it is. What happened to her, her power buff? Is this the usual Square Enix mobile? Quick 2-year game that will eventually... No, absolutely not. They put a lot of time into this. This is a really good one. They've got cool new characters they never put into Dissidia games before. They're adding Riku soon. I'm excited about that. It's far from perfect though. I see complaints. I see why people would have complaints specifically about the gacha system, but I very much enjoy it. Also, it does seem like they didn't expect the West, people in the West, to really jump onto it, because they didn't really worry about English voice acting and whatnot. Character skills, no. All of them, you can get all of them for free. They're locked behind the gacha. Obviously, you can get the. So that is a complaint I have, just like Pokemon Unite, where it's not necessarily pay to win, but it's pay to get maxed early. But you can still get all of your stuff maxed without paying anything. None of the skills, or even the skins, not even the all of them can eventually be gotten by gacha. It'll just take you longer if you're not using money, which is still not a great thing. But yeah, you can't lock it lock the skill completely behind the season pass. That'd be crazy. I think that person was misinformed. The only question could take. No. Yeah, it's the same problem with Unite. Definitely not years. It may make you have to focus up more on one character, or kind of go with what you got the stuff for. It's just like Opera Omnia. With the free gacha, you could easily get your characters maxed. You just couldn't get like all the characters maxed before they added more stuff. Unless it got crazy near the end, I kind of it stopped around halfway. I don't know how many years in it stopped, but I get it. A lot of people don't like it. I like it. Lost that buff. Let's give her that buff again. I'm really afraid it's gonna do that thing though. It one-shot us last time. Forgot to dispel him. Please don't do that thing. What have you been up to lately in general? Oh, that was it though. Hold up, that was it, and it didn't kill us. I think we're good. That was the thing that I was worried about. And he was even he was even at 25% extra damage. Maybe he was at 50% extra damage the last time he pulled it off on us. Whew. We saved ourselves though, that was it. That was the one that I was talking about. He can do it again! The only service game they had was Mobius, which lasted... Mobius was meh. Longest was only 5... Didn't Opera... I feel like Opera Omnia lasted longer than that. Just waiting for school to start. Though I wasn't actually looking at the numbers, I just feel like it was there forever. Is it still a thing? Well, I didn't expect that, but you know what? It is 8 o'clock. That's about time. For never.
This is Keen
Lasted forever.
And this is a space
2018 to
practice Japanese while enjoying video games.
That's longer than. But then that's longer than Mobius. That's 6 years.
And then I tell you what I mean. If I find a
So those were the two longest ones. Yeah.
YouTube, and then we find some words again.
Was Mobius the one where the main characters were two guys? One had a red jacket, the other one had a blue. Cause I played that and I got it was all right. It wasn't quite my jam. I played for a few months and then I quit. But that's Brave Exvius. That's a different. Mobius is what? Can you explain which one that? I think I tried them all once, and there were definitely a few of them that was like, this is too gacha-y for me. I do play gacha games, but you know when it just. Peace out, homie dog. No cap. For real. No cap? Oh, sorry. Okay.
That's right, they call me Keen and
that's not what you meant. Okay, I'll put it back on.
And then I tell you what they mean. If I find a word I like, I tell you the meaning, and then
Nameless protag intending to become a warrior of light and defeat chaos. What was the playstyle? This is our stream, by the way, guys. I'm going to be raiding out here soon, so if you're on Twitch, definitely stick around. If you want to see the VOD, you can check it out on YouTube. Forever and ever, it will always be there, so I'll put it over here. If you're already on YouTube, then check it out. Put my stuff on repeat after this. We're trying to get 3,000 view hours so that I can put my shop on YouTube. And we need like 500 more. Come on. Taco again!
This is Keen Reflex.
Just regular turn-based? I would have liked that. I don't know. I feel like Mobius.
Practice Japanese while enjoying video games. That's right, they call me Keen and I'm a translating machine. I read the stories in Japanese.
Mobius. FF Mobius. Playstyle.
And then I post a lesson on YouTube and then we find some words again.
Tactical turn-based. Tactical. So was it the one where it was kind of like Final Fantasy Tactics, but at a very small stage?
Hit that follow, hit subscribe, stick around if
you get an image. No, it's not. That's a different Final Fantasy. This is the one that was too powerful for my phone at the time. That's what it is. This is I probably would have liked this actually if I didn't have a crappy phone when I was playing this. Okay, now I remember the reason I didn't play that one. Get China's riches! Yeah, so I can quit translating. Did I tell you guys? I mentioned it. I tried to get off of the translation project I'm on because I felt like I was failing because like their turnaround time is so quick, and I was feeling really imposter syndrome like crazy, and you know, and so I'm like, hey, I'm really busy. I can't do the second half because they were taking a while to get me the second half anyway. So I'm like, you know what? By now I'm really busy. Why don't you just give it to somebody else? And they came back at me with like, no, the customer gave you such high praise. We need you. We don't need. If they literally said, we don't want to switch the translators because that would lower the quality. And so I got roped back in. So I got to do the second half. And I also agreed to another one that's gonna be just one a week, so you know, I got trapped. Well, they gave me, but you know, it cured my imposter syndrome because I realized that I actually am good at what I do, and they said I could. They didn't say like legally you must, but they're like, just please, we need you, not any translator. Which, anyway, got me busy with that again. I have that, and then another one that's 9 weeks, 9 episodes, once a week. Both of them, they gave me more lenient time schedules, so that's what I really needed. I'm gonna get them done. Just like I failed on that music project. You're wonderful at what you do. Oh, thank you. I try, but I lose confidence sometimes.
And this is
oh, Oakley Dokley. What else do I need to say? If you haven't checked out, Tris, if you haven't checked Hiragana Hero on Steam yet, try that out. Fun game, it'll teach you to read Japanese. And what else?
Thank you, Willy Will, for the optional lesson fee of $3.
Arigato, Willy Will-san. Thank you, Will, for the optional lesson fee. Any kind of monetary the contribution is 100% optional, but it really helps justify this financially for me to spend time here teaching you. So thank you. 本当にありがとう. 'Cause yeah, I am teaching for free otherwise. I don't think I have anything else to say to you guys. I mean, I have lots of things to say, like to talk to you guys with, but you know,
And this is a space for you
What else do I need to tell you?
Japanese.
Dre told me to send it. Well, thank you, Dre. Thank you for telling him to send it.
That's right, they call me Keen, and I'm a translating machine. I read this
I think we're good. I'm gonna hit that button. It was really nice seeing you, Triss. Haven't seen you in a while.
the meaning, and then I post a lesson on YouTube, and then we find some words again.
I'm gonna go get some ice and go to bed. You do the same. Matane. I'll see you guys Tuesday, most likely, though. I should mention the schedule might change because I think that the new translation might be on weekends only, which might mean I need to change Friday to Saturday to different days. So be paying attention to the Discord. If you're not already in the Discord, I'll put it right here. But I may change it even throughout the week. Hopefully I'll know before I do the schedule on Monday night.
This is Keen Reflex.
But yeah,
And this is
see you guys maybe Tuesday.
Japanese. Well, enjoy.
元気にしてるこっちは梅雨に入ったよそっちはどんな天気かな空港で約束したよねすぐまたをねって忘れてないよねもうすぐだから見上げた空の太陽に込めた愛してる寝る前に月に込めた愛してるあなたに届いたかな今日何してた私はいつも通りの日々君がそばにいたらな一緒に見た打ち上げ花火来年もまた来ようねって忘れてないよねもうすぐだからもうすぐだから見上げた空の太陽に込めた愛してる寝る前に月に込めた愛してるあなたに届いたかなカーテンを開けて朝の光を浴びる窓を開けると優しい風が吹いた今日もいい朝コーヒーを飲みながらニュースを見る